There's no option to turn on mouse and keyboard. So I guess this is what we're dealing with, really. Phew, made it on time. Oh, hang on. Let's do this properly. Let's start this properly because I did it the wrong way. Play the game, Faz. That's all I'm hearing right now. You're right. I should play the game. I guess I'm playing with the mouse and keyboard. Phew, made it on train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far, so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Faz. Underscore D. Faz D. Faz D. That's my name. Faz D. Did I spell it right? Yes. Hope passengers can read my scribble. He's red too. It's amazing. Are they using the assets from Generations? That's amazing. Oh, am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Faz D, shake it off. I probably would slap myself like this. Faz D, did I just see you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning? Oh, quite all right myself, though feeling a little bittersweet. Is everything all right? Is that because you're a sweetie? We're flirting with him? Can we flirt with him? Is that what's the situation here? Well, everyone thinks I'm a flirt, so I guess I'll flirt with him. Trying to buddy me up on the first day, are we? Alas, today's my last day as a conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Amazing how you know how old Sonic is. And on my birthday. This seems too appropriate. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked. They're mentioning Sonic Unleashed. This game is made for me. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels. I can see why his wife's excited. Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu added to your inventory. The Mirage Express dining menu. It features chili dog, instant ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. I can open the inventory anytime to view items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully. I already did. Chili dog. They spelled chili dog wrong. Ramen. Chicken cordon bleu. See, I'm thinking of like Corbin Bleu from High School Musical. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Chicken cordon bleu. Ding, ding, ding. Glad you can read the menu. Okay. A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art, high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger's train. I remember from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? I can't afford to lose this job. I'll make you proud, sir. I'm gonna go in with 0 confidence. You sure can't. The severance pay is lousy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard. Ding ding. I feel like this is meant to be a reference to Ristar, but I love the way the train design. There's Amy. I think that's Knuckles and Sonic followed. Oh wow.
Now I'll show you.
Thank you very much, Jay, for the J735463, the one-man raid. Hello, how's it going, man? Happy Thursday. Welcome to my stream. It is, how are you doing today? Reaper City 90, thank you very much for the follow again. How are you doing today? Happy Thursday. I'm alright. I'm glad you're doing alright. What have you been up to? What have you been playing? And thank you very much for raiding my stream. How did you end up finding me? Was it just another person who was playing the same game? I mean, I forget. Wow, the train. Wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech. So we did Rainbow Six and GTA Online. Oh, nice. You're alright, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this. What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party. Excuse me, it's my birthday party, Amy. Excuse you. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. I love these casual designs. They need to come up more often, man. And they even give they were brave with the design with Rouge. They gave a midriff and everything. Oh, they gave Knuckles his OVA design. Let's go. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I just not catch you stealing from the strange gift shop? How did it all go for you, Jay? Did your stream go good? It was a pen, Knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What cast of characters am I stuck with? Get a hold of yourself, Fasty. You're sweating through your uniform. Hey, pal, can I get one of those chili dogs? I'm pretty sure it's meant to be 2 L's, but oh well. The sailor, Sonic the Sailor, man. He comes from Japan. Rightio, friend. We are the same age, after all. Arg, of course, sir. Arg, are you a pirate? Oh no, I'm more nervous than I thought. I'm serving my all-time hero. Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to go get food. Sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Fast D, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk and and we'll collect their tickets. Okay, got it. Wow, so we have Knuckles with a hat, Tails with a Sherlock Holmes outfit, Sonic, Espio is in here. We didn't even see Espio in here. We got a hand. Shadow is here. Why is Shadow here? Knuckles, Blaze is here. Wait, Silver's not here? That's amazing. I'm actually happy that Silver's not here, but you know, that's fine. They actually gave her like a body shape. I'm actually very much surprised, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, all the other characters get to stay the same age, but they'll just mention like, oh yeah, you know, if you want to mention that they're old, we're gonna mention it from another character's point of view. Alright, let's talk to the robot. Yummy. Don't mind if I do. Frosty, those are for our guests, you know. Train, be sure Frosty only gets one of these if they ask. He's just snarky, he doesn't care. Did the arm just kind of nod? Actually, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Good try, young buck. Super kick party, am I right? The train and I have worked together for a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want. Drat! Who says drat now anyway? Those snacks look really tasty too. Alright, we'll go to like... Well, it's Amy's birthday, so I guess we should go last for Amy. But we'll go to like characters towards the back. Like more of least importance to importance. Could we please see your ticket? Of course. Mirage Express. Excellent. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely. I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. You consider me calming? He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconsciousness. Wow. Wow. Ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling onto walls? Cling onto walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, sure, of course. I can't do the voice properly. My voice is short. As a gentleman of upstanding morals... I don't know. Why does it sound older? As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir? I seem to have misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up? I couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Don't you worry. We'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up. That would be amazing. Thanks a million. Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket. Do we see it? Here. Thank you very much. Everything is in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? I'm Shadow. Do you sell gift bags here? No, sadly. But I have plastic grocery bags in the back I could get for you. That's there. Brr, so cold. Prasdi, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket? A red one, if you'd be so kind. No, I'm good. So I guess the girls are more important in this situation. We'll do the Sonic side first. Howdy, can I get your ticket, please? Scrumple. I think that's a ticket. I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good. Thank you. Seems this conductor doesn't want to argue either. Can I get your ticket, young'un? Right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer you any snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's not very halal. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. No way. I brought my own sparkly gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on the train is normal. Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard. Don't worry about it. I just like helping. He sounds like me. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst. Oh no, I went too fast about my kids. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes, have fun now. Will do. Thanks. Okay, so birthday girl is the most important one. So I guess Blaze, then Rouge, then Amy. May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. A princess such as myself must always be punctual. But princess? Did she just say princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. A separate what? Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. This is such a weird way of getting getting invites. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. Ho ho, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Should I bow? Do I bow before princess? What are you doing? Please get up. We don't do that here. Why can I not win with this group? Well, hello, you two. Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you? Wait. Sorry, that's the wrong person. Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you? Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket? My, how forward. What? My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else. You hear? She's like Rogue. That's what it feels more like in this incarnation. Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back. Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character. And finally, the birthday girl. Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket? Why, certainly. Thank you, miss. And thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities. Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. I mean, literally, Sonic the Hedgehog is on the train. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And a murder mystery train just sounds exciting. It's right up my alley. Crime alley. Who doesn't have a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Before we move along, for you, miss. Oh, how fun. Thank you. Where do I use this? That unlocks any door on the train. Happy birthday! The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. Very useful. We'll use this wisely. Thank you. Now what? Oh. I didn't know I could do that. What's sticking out of the napkins holder? Say, wasn't someone looking for that ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return it to its rightful owner. Let's make sure no one else uses their ticket as a napkin. Lost ticket is added to your inventory. Find anything yet? Well, we just might have what you need. Fuzzy, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up? A menu. This one. Oh, I'm starved. I'll take one of each. Just the way Amy turns up. On second thought, maybe I'll wait a bit. Fuzzy, I was referring to the other thing we picked up. Right, sorry. Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thank you so much to both of you. Was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd missed the murder mystery. Oh, Fast D here would have their hands full kicking you out. All right, I wouldn't leave without a fight. Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard? You're both all right in my book. Thanks again for the assist. I like how he's doing the finger bangs. Hey! Of course, just let us know if you need anything else. Okay, everyone, time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. Ah, the conductor's car. You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express. Absolutely, you can count on me. Yo, hi boy ATV, how's it going, man? To be honest, this groom seems plenty capable on their own. And train? Assist Fast D if they need anything help. If they need any help, won't you? That's all I need to hear. You have my trust. How you doing today? Happy Fast Day, man. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor on his train. Excellent. I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all of that. For everything else, please, there's Trivago. Please talk to Fast D here if you need anything. Sounds good. Absolutely. Will do. Goodbye now. I like that guy. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well. Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. Suppose it makes sense. Lore cards aren't read aloud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions. Now, I was wondering then that for a quick, brief moment that my mic was thing muted. Now on to the nitty gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for the characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course. Birthday girls makes the rules. Sonic, you are the ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor's car. Naturally, that's where the captain goes. Tails, you are the detective. You'll be in the dining car. changes voice to like Daniel Craig in Glass Onion. Shall we do have here a murder mystery? It's appealing. It's like a murder wrapped inside a riddle. It just keeps getting more and more wider. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Got it. Shiprock, yeah. Just completely rushes space. Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio, the poet, both found in the library. Hear that, Espio? We get to hang out together. And do what? Read? Maybe we can make a tower of books or something? Shadow is the locksmith, hanging out in the lounge. Fine. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? Yes. I was listening in. Hope that's okay. More than alright. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, and that reminds me. I appreciate this. I have a map for each of you. Everyone's station is marked on this map. How convenient. Map added to your inventory. The rules of the games are as follows. The murderer is amongst you all. It's Among Us! The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. Sus! The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set the timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Maybe, I don't know. I'm guessing I am. Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone to your stations. Bing bong. Ah, this is so exciting. A mystery is unfolding right under our noses. I know, it's kind of scary. How thrilling. I have goosebumps. I'll admit, I'm nervous too. Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping out the place. This way, there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their station and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. Just revealing the backstory. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. Not gonna lie, this counts signs fun. Yeah, it does. I actually think this it makes sense for the characters. Like, it's more like what they wish they were type situation, but they're not. Like, Amy is actually very, very wholesome, and Tails is also very wholesome. But some of his characterization has always been that while he's not always confident, is that he's always had Sonic to fall back on. I'm gonna let this play. I'm gonna let this rock. Oh, it starts again. I'm not gonna lie, this is a good soundtrack. The train started moving. It's so fast. Grab onto something. What's going on? I'm slipping. Hold on. I can't. Ah! No. Have they crashed? Did they crash? You're both awake? I love this art portrait of Tails. He looks so cute. Yeah. Seems the train slowed down considerably. Wow, how exhilarating. I mean, to be fair, this seems very much apropos for me. I know, the production on this train is astounding. It's definitely more intense than I expected. It seems we've both been knocked into the dining car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. We should go check on the others. Fazzy, could you get the door? Of course. Seems the door is blocked. I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer. She didn't bring it with her, did she? Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over here. I know Amy, she's hiding something. Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet, then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. Got it. I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Understood. You can count on me. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did. Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching. What can I notice that makes me smart? Oh. What's this? A rod? Ah, it broke. The tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something. I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so keeping it, we'll keep it. I like how it's spinning around. Like, that's the reason why we keep it, no other reason. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check that. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin. How do I become optimistic as a kid? How do I become as optimistic as this kid? Oh yeah, because it could be that Tails is actually younger than everyone else. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out here, sure. I normally never microwave my meals, but I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza. Only had microwave lunches this week. This is very Phoenix Wright. The wet flow sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet flow sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic really is fast, as they say. But he was going so fast, he slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. Is there anything else? What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out on a train? I'll keep looking. I love that face of Amy. I know it's from the Sonic Mania animation, but it's such an expressive pose. Okay, sweet. I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we look around a little bit more first? We can't find anything more though. There's gotta be another way out of here. The shelf's blocking out. It's currently not budging. Hey, Fast D, look closely at this. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. Crack on the shelf is added to your inventory. We found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accuse me? What? You accuse me on my own birthday? On the day of my daughter's wedding? How dare you? This isn't going to be easy, is it? I've been stuck in here just like you two, the two of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Microwave the chili dog. I told you, I'm not eating until it's birthday cake time. Let me think this again. Murder the suspect. There was no one here other than you and Tails, and are either of you murdered? Plus, Amy and I are roles that can't be murderers. Some rethinking is in order. I'm just making all the wrong answers because I want to. I don't think you were sitting idly by while Fazdi and I were knocked out. You attempted. Maybe I should do what's it called? The guy from Glass Onion. A goddamn game. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence to prove that? Fresh D, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back. It's just Applejack. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? So what I'm going to try and do is when it's normal conversation, it will be Tails' voice. And when it's interrogation time, I'm just going to make him that guy from The Glass Onion whose name I've completely forgotten. Someone tell me in the comments. I'm not quite sure this will convince Amy. Let's give it another try. Is this one, but you know, I want to be sure. What? Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. How you're grasping? Oof. Okay, Tails. Now what? Well, now we follow this. Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the wall or on the shelf relate to Amy? So now I have to explain myself. Well, you see, When I get stumped, I like to think, what would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? He just run. Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He always running forward, collecting wins, crushing badniks. He never loses. Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. Yeah, sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think, what would Sonic do? And find your argument. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. Dream Gear. Won't let me confirm. Oh no! Oh no! None of rings. See, it's because haha! I knew it. You were grasping. Let's follow that train of thought again. Wait. This is really cool. Would you play a murder mystery game with Tails at the helm? I appreciate this. I really do. Sure. The shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me on a train this is well kept that damage was here before we arrived? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting that shelf. You just said nothing was around the shelf for it to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? What is that? A stick? Sorry. What is that? A stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? No, you cheeky basket. I think you've been twirling around that stick a bit too much. Fast G, let's try follow that train up again. You're right, a stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something, it could. Let's say a hammer. Ah! This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. Ah! Ah! It's as you both said, I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. Gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. Figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tiny things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed. Tails, thank you. According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Alright, stand back. We're completely shattered. Incredible. We did it. We're free. Great job. Now let's get out of here. Wait, is that? It can't be. Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic. Looks like the game's begun, and I'm finding out who did it at once. Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me. I can't do like two different voices unless I do like a girl's voice for Amy. The issue is that my voice is shot. What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? Yeah. Oh. Hang on. Sonic's the name. Speed's my game. Eh? Body. No. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are those wounds on him genuine? My hands on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery or is this serious? Sonic! Sonic! Oh no, I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Fazdy. What do I do? I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So, I leave their care to you, Fazdy, my favorite employer. Surely you won't be letting me down on this last ride. I get it, this is an exaggeration. My favorite pupil. My son. I need to catch up to Amy and Dylan and get to bottom. Even if this is part again, I just can't risk it. Keep an eye. I keep everyone safe, conductor. You'll see. No, you should look around. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Someone use. I have a command for this. It's in the title. Saloon car. Whoa, look at this place. I've looked around. I don't see her. I think Amy's already gone ahead. It seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah, just a few questions, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing? Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on trains full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to mystery, Amy. You have nothing to worry about. Promise! Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. It's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game? Or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's actually happening. The train rules say I gotta stay and watch after everyone. You just want to hang out with me, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. How is everyone great at reading people but me? That sounds about right. As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr.Eggman. Not a proper detective without baggage. This is true. You varmints. What are y'all doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. I can see that. And Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. God, enough of that. Wonder how long you kept that voice up for Amy. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi and... Nope.
Now I'll show you.
Limit break, Ryan. Hello. Happy Fast Day. How is your stream, man? Happy birthday. Thank you very much. Well, technically it's over, but I'm taking the month, so, you know. I'm enjoying this little, I love the April Fool jokes that comes out. All good, thanks. How's the new Sonic game? It's weird to say it's a new Sonic game, right? But it is actually a new Sonic game. It's fun. I like it. There's a lot of references. They try to hide the ages by putting it on other characters or putting it in other places. I don't know if I'll be able to catch all of them, even though I don't think I'm as big of a Sonic fan as other people might be. But I'm obviously a huge mark for it, so you know, there's that. How was your stream, man? What were you playing? It's a bit, I'm not gonna lie, today's been a bit like, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff happening streaming wise. Like there's just been a lot of stuff that happened in the last 48 hours type situation. So I'm hoping I can finish this game before the end of the stream. You're more than welcome to stick around, or if you need to go, please do take the time to take care of yourself. I also have a command now for today's stream. It is ! Sonic is dead, and it will play a small voice clip. Went back to Dokkan Battle. We got some more characters, which helped a ton. Oh wow, nice! I don't see many people talk about Dokkan Battle. I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised. I'm surprised you didn't I only realized certain things after the fact, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I am so exhausted. I think the fasting and the traveling has been a major fatigue point for me. But then again, I always walk with gusto type situation, so it's like everything goes in. So yeah, I need to speak to the Plyon guys again. Not the Plyon guys, the Neon Hive guys again. And hopefully we can try and do some stuff for the next meetup type situation. Hopefully people will be okay to oblige what I said. Did you happen to go back to it? Yeah, bless, actually, especially after West. Yeah. Had a massive West. Neon guys seem really nice. They do. Shout out, a really big shout out to them. They were the ones who provided the tickets for WASD, and they had like a little chill out area for some of the streamers. It was nice to see so many people that I had known. Also, it was a bit of a small world when it came to Pengi. She turns out to be like an outreach manager for one of the things that we do, and she happens to know one of the other streamers that I know locally to me. So it's crazy how like everything has sort of connected itself. I should continue this story, but just keep talking to me is all I'm saying. If you need to go head out, please do. Like get yourself some food, get yourself some rest, and then chill out here if you want to, or if you need to go going, don't worry too much about it. Nope, I have nothing. Shiprock, yeah. Nope, I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Fasty, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Right, let's do it. He punched the... Clearly, we won't be able to give him... Clearly, we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damages looked like more caused from punches. Who could have done that? No, it's not a secret, guys. It's not a secret. What are you two? What are you looking at me for? Smashed arcade is added to your inventory. Just that face. I love it. So cool. Something's always hidden in treasure. Let's check here. Sadly, this one's empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's always a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Haha! I think Tails is ignoring me. Huh? That's funny. The door is locked tight. We can't go any further. I wondered how Amy was able to leave then. Good point. When were these locked and how long were they locked for? We'll have to keep this in mind. That one's not smashed now. Fast D, this is interesting. What is? It's just a few used cups. I'm sure, but why are there 3? Knuckles was really thirsty? I mean, it sounds about right. This one has lipstick on the rim. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here. What are you talking about? It's literally the same color as his skin. Not that thing. We should lock this. I would do like Tails' voice probably, but I'm kind of like that voice is shot. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. I mean, we haven't even interrogated these two. The robotic arms are really helpful. What's the arm doing to my hair? He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. What interesting tech. Uh-oh. Should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can it microwave? Ah, the bowl of assorted nuts. The classic saloon snack. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Kinda bland. Seems like someone licked off all the salt of them. Not black, but 3. Or maybe they're just unsalted. Who would unsalt the peanuts? Just like they want the salt specifically. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. Knuckles, are you blushing? I said leave me alone. Doesn't look like he used to being complimented. Did you just adjust your hat so we could see it better? I said leave! Can I take your order? What now? Please don't beat me up. No promises. Knuckles, would you ever fight me? No, you bruise too easily. Wouldn't be fun. I bruise easily too, I guess. Wouldn't be fun to fight me if I either. No, I'd fight you. Sorry, Fazzy. I wish you luck. I love it. He's not actually going to fight me. He's right. This is so dumb. I love it. Knuckles would beat me up. Would I let him though? Not hungry. Well, if you ever are, you'll let me know, won't you? Sure, like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, Fazzy, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent. Thank you, butler. Dang it. Try to have confidence in the face of Knuckles. Breathtaking views. Train passes by some incredible sights. Well, this is meant to be from Green Hill. This is the area from Sonic CD when the thing fell. So this is the Sonic CD area. I'm just happy to be traveling at normal speeds. I get nauseous pretty easily to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't mind roller coasters though. I find myself running on tracks more than I do riding on the carts. I'll never understand this friend group. I love it. I love it. You get to play the straight man to this whole thing. Knuckles, Fast D and I need to determine what you are doing during the hour the murder took place. I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say too much. What happened here is pretty obvious. Is it? We have evidence too. We do? Fast D, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? I want to see what he says. Let's give him a wrong one. Wrong choice, Faz. Let's try again. What could have been distracting Knuckles? The arcade machine. Ha! What makes you think I touched it? Oh, right. No. Well, you see, you have no argument here. You are weak. Ouch. Let's follow that train of thought again, shall we? The minigames are cool. Ah. I don't like it that Knuckles is calling me weak. I'm not weak. I'm not weak. No! Cheeky! And you completely mess up the whole thing but still survived. You're the best. Oh wait, oh yeah, that reminds me. We're in interrogation mode, so we have to do the glass onion voice. Something Blanc? Something LeBlanc? I've forgotten the guy's name. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because your hair was found at the scene. Hair? Hair? You mean fur? Fur? You mean spines? Doesn't matter because it's all reasonably wrong here. Because you clearly touched the arcade machine because... Well, Super Monkey Ball has adrenaline pumping Monkey Ball action. This proves nothing about the current situation. Maybe I've been off the mark yet. Let me try it again. What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? What are you all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine. Boah. I needed to I needed a punching bag and shipwreck. Yeah. I needed a punching bag and none were available to me. Just sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing. Sorry, hang on. I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. How will you? As do you distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball? Bring it on! I'm smart. I'm the best. Yeah. The arcade machine is fixed. No, don't look at the scores. Look at the scores. I'm pulling it up now. Vect. Bread. Ultimate. Candy bagel. Ultimate. Bread. Apple. Toast. Knuckles. Vector. I'm trying to think who candy and bagel might be. Bread and apple is not something I understand. Toast, I don't know. But ultimate, obviously, is Shadow. Knuckles is second. Vector gets 1 point more. Nothing, obviously. Tells us something massive. Look at the name on the top of the list. It's Vector. He is supposed to be in the library car. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. Vector. and Vector beat you. Hi, Peds. Happy Fast Day. Welcome to my stream. I hope you're doing well, bud. How is your stream, bro, Chacho? This is like a video game. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. Grr. He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me how he was here now. No! I messed up. What? I had no idea what I'm doing yet. This is going terribly. Let me try again. You have nothing. Zilch. Nada. Now leave, you two. Quick, fast D. Quick, fast D. Let's try this again. Ah. No, I keep messing it up. I keep pressing the wrong button. So I can't just jump over it. Okay. I'm assuming you have to get going immediately, Beds. So make sure you get some good amount of rest if you need to, okay? Thank you very much for the raid. That went terribly. Ah. Quick, try again. He's distracted. I could have made it if I didn't do the wrong one. Yay, I did it. I'm a smart. It was just difficult enough to be annoying. Wait, what do you mean? I thought I made it. Then, I guess I was wondering out. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Knuckles is too smart. Damn it. The music is really good as well. Okay. Finally. Finally. Yee. Now Fast D was proved. Now Fast D, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? Knuckles is dead. Conductor Shadow. Okay. I guess it's this one. No! I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade. It's it's not like it's not. I wasn't. Don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. It's as you say. Vector popped in and took at the just
Happy birthday, sir.
Thank-
Fast champ birthday cake.
Thank you very much for the birthday sub. How are you doing today, man? And for 17 months, Jeebus, man. Happy Fast Day. How was your stream? Fast champ birthday cake. I do enjoy me a birthday cake. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't get to have one today yet. Because I've been so busy for the last 48 hours, and fasting does not give you the energy you need. So it's like you kind of do everything all at once. So that's what it is. Oh, good, thanks. Hope you enjoyed this bonkers little game. It's so charming. It is so charming. I love it. I'm trying to. Tails is now. I've forgotten what's that guy called from the Glass Onion. Can you tell? Do you know what it's called? From Knives Out, the main character's name. It was something LeBlanc, I think. This game was concept coming out basically on your birthday. It's wild. We're celebrating Amy's birthday, 32 years. It's literally a game about me. It's literally a game about me. And it's with all my favorite characters. It's like it was literally made for me. It's amazing. Like, if you ever see the Benoit Blanc, yeah, that's it. It's Benoit Blanc. So this is the game I'm playing at the moment. When Tails is not in interrogation mode, he sounds like Tails, or at least as best of a Tails impression I can do with a short voice. But whenever we're interrogating, Tails is now Benoit Blanc. So I'm gonna try and do my best to make this sound as entertaining as I can hope, because I just think it's funny to give Tails all these this southern drawl. Even though, like, I think Knuckles and Tails sound too similar. Yeah, same. I loved both of them. It was really, really cool. I don't know if you're going to be sticking around for the stream. I hope you do. But if you do have to go, please make sure you do take care of yourself. We can talk about... I do need to... Like, I'm going to try and continue with the game. But it's like, I appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. Thank you. We went back and forth trying to figure out the game, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in. Honest, I didn't want to be caught. I mean, yeah, super keen to see your reactions as you go through this. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. And that's my story and alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups. What of the cups with the lipstick mark? Rouge was here too. Huh? It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game and left. Obnoxious, that one. But you offered her a drink, apparently. Listen, I don't know why she showed up. I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Gonna lurk for the spell, but no problem, Ryan. Enjoy your lurkies. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play the games, Rouge couldn't find something and left. Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name high score list. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Fast D, can you take a look one more time for me? An odd name in the high score list. What is he talking about? It's definitely Knuckles, but I wanna go through all of them. No, not that one. I'm not mind reader. Let me check the list again. Which name stands out? Apple. Not that one. Okay, I'm guessing it's gonna be the same thing. This one. It's this one, mostly. All the other names have a food theme, but this one, I accidentally went a bit forward there. Who here goes by Altum? You may not know this, Fast D, but there's someone here that goes by the title The Ultimate Life Form. There's really someone here that goes by that? Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow was here too? He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. A key. Shadow told me to lock the door and not to open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she has some sort of key too. That's right, the conductor gave her a special birthday key. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Rouge searching for? I don't know. They didn't tell me, even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourself. Yay, we completed it. And now we don't have to do the accent for a while. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough. The library is in the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever killed Sonic an earful for me. Detective Tails and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Fazdy. Let's head to the library. On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. Fazdy! Coming. Ready to mosey down to the next car? Cowboy the Hat Knuckles from the OVA lives on. Yeah, I said the exact same thing. I was so excited. No, wait, Dag Nabbit. I guess the investigation could wait a little longer. Okay, I'm just checking if there's any, like, new text. Sorry. I can't believe Tails was able to fix this so quickly. Kid really is a genius. Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Poor Omochao. Hate to see them like this. What'd they do? Medical malpractice. Interesting. Okay, we don't need to see this again. Oh, I went too fast. Oh, okay. Howdy, partner. Spittoon-free establishment. This is one of the funniest games I've played in a good while. I love the writing. Same. Coliseum Highway Zone. Visit Coliseum Highway Zone. I'm surprised I missed that one. You got it, partner. Onwards. I don't think I missed anything. Library car. I love they use the assets from Generations, or at least that sort of style. All this stuff was getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. The Hedgehog deserved to die. Hi, Amadeus. That's good, man. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Already? Before you go, Espio and I wanted to give you your presents. Yeah, I love how authentic this feels with the things like the UI. Also, the art style, like somewhere between like this manga art style and something similar to the storybook games. My presents? You're both too sweet. Thank you. Also another Young Bucks fan. Vector, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. Also, 43 minutes after the cough, but happy birthday, Faz. You're amazing, and I hope you had a great day. Thank you very much. I really appreciate those words. Like, you don't know. It's one of them. Like, oh. I'm just like, thank you. I mean, over the last couple of years, like I've always kind of dreaded today. I mean, it was a good thing that we were fasting and I brought down Faz with a single message. Yeah, being nice to me. Oh my god, Arma, you're even more chaotic than chaos. Yeah, I made like a stupid meme when I saw this come out, and I also have it as like the sound command. So if you use Sonic is Dead, it'll play something. But it's meant to be in reference to Tekken 5 if you've ever seen it before. Amy, there you are. Oh, sorry. Amy, there you are. Well, I can't really figure out what the hell I did for Tails' accent, so I'm just going to continue. Have you found any leads yet? Want to join us in finding clues? What is my take on this? I would probably say want to join us in finding clues. Flattered. But at the pace you two are going, Sonic's murderer will never get found. Oh, she's confident. She must have something up her sleeve. This tip is too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick. But how are you going to leave? The door to the next car is locked. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl. The birthday girl has a master key. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course, it's a birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye. Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say. I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm here to ask if anyone's hungry. Just making sure things go well. I'm going to probably say it's here to ask if everyone's hungry. Starved. I'd kill for a chicken parmesan right now. Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now. I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. And I'm Espio, the poet. Ah, poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some? Sure. Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La la la. Dee 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 dee. Tails is none too impressed. What? Was that it? I have more if you'd like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I do like these little references on the side. Like I don't know. I know this is like these are all references to the Tiny Chow Garden stuff, but I wish I could tell you which one is which. I don't. I'm satisfied for now, thanks. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Fast D and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? Oh, sure. It's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car, where Amy told me and Espio to stay. I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Yep. Where was Rouge? Rouge. We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car. I'm actually paying more attention to the writing so I can read instead of the images that is on the map, because the icons are actually moving. Den entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? Shadow walked through the library car to saloon car where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car again, locking the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right. We sat through here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. Yeah, I have a sound command for Sonic is dead, basically. And yeah, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors, it seems Vector and Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it for you. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered. Thanks, guys. His alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves that what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reasoning for leaving his post and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. How are you doing today, Amadeus? Thank you very much again for the kind message. And yeah, it's just been like such a busy 48 hours, or at least last minute decisions on so many things, that I am just like, I'm just catching up on all the energy. Like I only had enough energy to sort of like have to be tired like now. When I was on the trains going to and from London, I was exhausted each time because I had like a full day the night before. And I wasn't able to like properly rest. So hopefully, I would say the fasting gets easier, but it's more like hopefully I'll get more adjusted and I'll get back into like the swing of things. Sorry that the streams have been so erratic. The plan today was to play this and then play Splatoon, but I haven't had a chance to play Splatoon yet because I just want to play this first. So we'll see how it works out for us. A globe for our marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. Sounds like perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia if you've ever been there. I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area and makes one scrumptious sandwich. For everybody who keeps hating on Unleashed, this is like great for me. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? Cho hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there." Wow, I really need to see this. This little Chow is hanging in there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety. Because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. Yeah, that was pretty stupid. I love that Tails is actually pointing out stupidity in the picture. That's beautiful. If this child can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. Right? So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something. What What reckless behavior! I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. Something always hidden in the trash. Let's check here. I hate to say it, but there's nothing here. I really thought there'd be something there. Fazdy, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin? No. No, I'm alright. I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find. You really think so? Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay, these trash bins hide a secret. I'm sure. Fazdy, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that. This seems too true for me. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest. The voices keep changing too much, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scavenging through all the little books, his titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library. That's odd. I know some of these books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order, but this one. The Mirage Express manual. It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe. But it is interesting. Let's make a note of this. What's the bright red book? Oh, yuck. This reeks of the evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Hey, I represent red. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. I now want this book. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here. Maybe people just appreciate an omelette. You may not be wrong. I love that they did that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there's a portrait of Professor Pickle. That's amazing. Chaos Cola. Join our book club. Book of the month. Gone Gal. I wonder who this is a reference to. Maybe it's T-Call. Gone Gal? Ooh, brochures. There are travel destination ideas like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Ooh. Fazdy, look at this. There's a couple of maps here. Seems to be a map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Library map added. Should we take this brochure about the cave too? Look, there's stalactites. Nah, leave it. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. Wow. Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling to clean up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. Okay, so I think I've spoken to... Oh. Let's just take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are very comfortable. So plush. Puts me right in the mood to read. Makes me want to take a nap personally. This is literally me on the train ride to and from London. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit. Fazdy, no! Don't fall asleep. There's been a murder, remember? If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nighttime. Oh god. Okay, so who do we want to hear from? Do we want to hear from Vector? Or do we want to hear from Vector the Butcher or from SBO the Poet? Any takers? Just me? Fancy a poem? Can I get a poem about space? I've made it up to space with my beloved antique face, but a mistake in my haste. Dropped the vase from my embrace. So my antique I must now replace. What caused you to drop the vase? Don't read too deeply. It's just a poem. He hasn't thought it through, has he? What will it be? Locomotive in motion. I think I lost my lotion. The window showed the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion. Thanks. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. I actually really like that one. Huh? Can I take your order? I have a poem about this. My starved stomach babbled, though I ignored the grumbling tummy, for the eggs I received are scrambled when I asked for my eggs sunny. That actually sounds like a good one, I'm not gonna lie. Oh wow, we don't serve any eggs on the train. My talent is wasted on you lot. Did you bring me any meat to chop? I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train. You actually tried to bring a knife on the train? I'm a man of he didn't say alligator, he said he's a man. I'm a man of authenticity. Tails, without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher. I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer. But what if I hid the knife? You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. Okay, so it's the same thing again. Oh yes, please, I'm starved! Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important. Then why would you show the menu to me? Come on, Faz, why would you tease him like that? And here I thought I could trust you. You've made a fool of me. Look, Fazzy, you made him a fool. You've made him a fool. Come on, Faz, smooth this over. No, I'm the fool.
If he says, I'm the fool, the April Fool.
Yeah. Smooth things over, but at what cost? Oh, I was hoping you would say April Fool. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I guess it's time for is there any other ones? No, it doesn't seem like there's anything else. So, time to interrogate. Interrogate. I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we take a look around a bit more first? Okay. Cold cuts for a cold case. Let me know if you need any good butchering. Guess there must be something up here then. Shadow supposedly walked through the library before going to the saloon car. When Shadow left the library, he locked this door on his way out. There's gotta be a reason why he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? Yeah, I do believe we should. Shadow's lock is added to your inventory. Okay. So the two of you don't believe us, eh? It's not that I don't trust you. Okay, so time for Benoit Blanc voice. It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Fast D and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library car. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? Sorry, I don't know why I did this. I've forgotten that it's me talking right now. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We've prepared to present evidence if need. Oh, that's easy. I got bored. What? I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine and the saloon car, so figured I'd go check it out. This seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. Then, Then that brings us our attention to you, SBO. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car? Of course he was. Once SBO starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen. It must have been a good read. What was the book? SBO doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I'd read? If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what that book might be. Fast D, could you help me out? Alright, what book do we think SBO may have been reading? It's probably this one. No, to be honest, I think it's the Eggman book. An exhaustive manual of the Mirage Express, many features and capabilities, doesn't seem to mention how to drive train, which would be neat. I guess this is the only thing. I guess this one. Huh. Some detectives you are. Seems like that was the wrong choice. What could have SBO been reading? I guess it would be, it's not this one, so it must be this one. A manual? You think SBO would be reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? Oh, okay. Time to play the game. Oh, we got a wider one. Damn. Okay, sorry. Damn. Had me off at the end. Ah, lucky. I had an idea. There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone, at the very least, picked the manual up and put it back in the current place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, SBO. Hey, now, I wouldn't have you insulting my pal like this. Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, SBO. Butcher and the Poet, friendship can form anywhere. That is indeed the book I was reading, the Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Fast, if you don't mind. Could you ask SBO some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. Oh, I see. Quiz SBO about the manual to prove you read it. Which page should I quiz him on? I feel like these pages are references to something, but I don't know which one. It doesn't matter. I feel like anything could have been done here. Okay, what's efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying the train can't clean itself. Though I'm feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. The robotic arm can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Seems like SBO aced that question, Faz. Hit him with another one. Okay, which driver do I choose? What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds, and you'll be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65. Let's see if Isbio can get 3 of 3. Gotcha. Which page should I pick last? I don't know why it says 14, 15, and 16. What was implemented to support the conductor's duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligence data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductors to ensure smooth travel for guests. Remember this, the train has an autopilot where it can't access its full suite of capabilities without conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? No. You say it, but no. Just goofing, you passed. I completed your test with ease. All my efforts were only to please, but you joked and japed, said no to my face. Now I wish you were riddled with fleas. Did you just rhyme a curse at me? You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if it's true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate despite being the truth. Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can... Espio, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading? Yes, that's correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have evidence to back it up. Faz? He always puts me on the spot. Okay, Faz, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also somehow saw SPO reading. But what? Well, it would be this one, because it's Shadow. Shadow's lock. Please pray tell what this has to do with anything. Hang on. I say we're up, Fazdy. Let's get our argument together. Okay. GG. Shadow walked through the laboratory car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score for long. Crocs are natural gamers. Which Crocs are we talking about? Yeah, are we talking about the game Crocs? I say Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentioned that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car... hang on, I'm messing up the voice because I think I keep losing it. Espio was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car. So there's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, you see. I can sense Espio's desperation. He's defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So, if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? But how would Espio leave Shadow locked all the doors, and no one saw Espio in the saloon car. It's a mystery, my dear Faz. Oh no, it was talking about me. I did it again. It's a mystery, my dear Fazdy. One that I would love for Espio to solve. You've gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved with my book, I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car. Honest. I feel like I'm doing Shadow's voice instead of Espio's. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I must avenge. I must avenge my friend's death. So I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I wasn't. I didn't. Why didn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply sitting reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? Defend Espio. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails! Huh. We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another? Alright, now let's get my thoughts in order. Oh no. I picked the right decision. That wasn't my intention. I made a mistake. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. The library map. Oh, I see. See the exits. They're right across from one another, a straight path. If Shadow walked straight down this path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen each other. Looks like you'll have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow to not see him? Not here. Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book. I can second this when I... Oh, yeah, I did the wrong two voices. It's meant to be Espio. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot. That confirms it then. That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from this spot because a bookcase was in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio, or vice versa. It makes a lot of sense where you never mention Shadow's return, Espio. There's just no way you could have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions. We did it. Another pair of alibis validated. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge, and especially Shadow. Oh, it seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio. Give 'em heck, and if you need any meat chopped up, say the word. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose, while the doors keep getting locked. Tick-tock, tick-tick-tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Faz. Let's go. Let's see what's next. Coming. Ikimashou. Sure you don't want to stay and look around at all the great books a little longer? I feel bad. I feel like I should stick around just for him. The mystery calls. Okay, the investigation continues. Casino car. So I'm guessing there's like 7 zones to this. All the stuff getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We've visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you brought the microwave master with you. Now, please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? You tell him, Rouge. We're gonna need the help. Blaze? Alright, I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored on the train. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about the treasure in the interview. Since I'm part of business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Rouge. Wait, is this what I think is happening? It's like a scene from Mean Girls. Is that what it is? Like, Blaze is like the Rouge's hype woman. All right, well, it's a Fabergé chow egg. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She roped me into the hunt immediately. I stayed while she searched the train's cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé chow egg is here. Wait, you can't escape me. In this train car, locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here? And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? I found the train's blueprints in the library car with the safe code written on it. The score of a lifetime. The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that. Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guards leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé chow egg. But we're not going anywhere without the guard's access card. We need the plan to get that card to use to the elevator. Now our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So you want us to help you steal the Fabergé chow egg? Blaze, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Here, Laura Card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. SD, do you have any opinions on this? Stealing gifts for squares. It's time for the 5-figure discount. Oh, I love it. I'm doing this one. Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Fast D are in. Okay, let's get that Fabergé chow egg. We're doing this. We're going for the 5-figure discount. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. We're doing a egg heist, guys. Now we must plan. Of course. Oh boy, what we got ourselves into? Yes, we got a Too Fast, Too Furious. So, it's what's it called? Ocean's 11 bad guys, whatever you want to call it. Access to Fabergé egg room is behind a locked locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we? I love the needle mouse designs that they use for everybody. This is amazing. Attack the guard, bribe the guard, distract the guard. Attack the guard! I can't say I'm uncomfortable attacking a chow. Let's keep the violence to a minimum, shall we? Less fun, but I agree. Let's talk about this again. Bribe the guard. Anyone have anything we can use for bribe? I have a pair of tweezers. Oh, here's a trading card. I'm not giving you anything. Maybe bribing isn't the way to go. I love this. This is so cool. Distract him. Perfect. We're all charming enough for that too, eh? That was actually a really nice thing to say. Fazzy, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like this. Stop it. Stop predicting me. Seems like they don't know how to take a compliment. Stop it. Stop predicting me. I'm gonna be in a casino. My poker face needs work. Okay, who's distracting the guards? Rouge is the best distractor. But she's also the best stealer. I'm trying to pick the worst choices so that it actually gives us the most choices. So I'm gonna think Tails is the best. Tails should distract. Blaze would probably break the safe. Rouge steals. But I want to pick the worst. We'll do this one. Of course I'll distract him. Who could risk my feminine charms? I'm not sure how effective your charms will be on a Chow. Plus your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense. Oh well, fair enough. Let's think it over again. Tails. Sure, I could be a distraction. I don't like the way he said that. Veto. I'm with Blaze. His delivery was shaky. No, really, I can do it. I can be bad. Sorry, buddy, but I think you're better off elsewhere. So I guess Blaze is the distraction. Think you could distract a guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great. Her voice was so stoic. I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Ask the Chow about their partner and kids. Ooh, there's so many choices here. I love all of them. Excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the card. Perfect. I think we can move on then. No, I didn't want this. I want to go back. How do I go back? That's very reasonable. Yeah, how would you get access to the card? Ask for the card. No harm in asking, right? Oh, you naive, innocent soul. Such a fresh face, this one. So cute. You suggest we take the card shopping next? Yes. Yes. Let's take Chow wear shoes. These are ruthless. I better rethink this. I don't know. I don't want any violence. There won't be any violence. I'll just tie them up to a rafter. Easy. Where do we get the rope? Interesting point. Maybe we should try something else. With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? Pick one. I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That Chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out there. Fazzy, what's your plan? Say there's a drink without pretend you're Blaze's spouse. I would definitely go with that one. Push the security guard over. Ah. I push the security guard over. Absolutely vile. I can't think of nothing else. Absolutely vile. I can't think of anything worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it. Great. And with the guard distracted, we'll be head of the... No! This is terrible. I wanted to pick the other one. I should have picked Blaze's wife. Blaze's husband straight away. Celebratory dance, pop some apple cider, sing the victory a cappella. Celebratory dance, and that's a proper victory. Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? High five each of them. The end of those arms are claws. I'm not touching them. My housewives aren't given away willy-nilly. They are to be cherished. I don't think my hands would survive a high five from them. Let's rethink this. Tie them into one big knot. I like how all of them have big eyes except for Tails, who's just like, man. My shoes don't have laces. Does anyone here know how to tie a knot? Yes. Well, no. I can't. I want this to be animated. I really want to see this animated. Please, can somebody from Sega get this animated? I can, but I gotta sing a little song while I do it. I'm gonna step in here and veto this. Let's do something else. I don't think anybody went for stealing this for squares. I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. I like how someone is try and hope they sympathize. Imagine you're not in pain. Pretend there's nothing wrong. Try and hope they sympathize. Tails managed to do it. Darlings, I'm happy to say it. This plan is perfect. Everyone is ready. It's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin. All right. Let's see what's up that elevator. Ah. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without both of you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow egg. Hee. What could they possibly be storing in all of these? This is the casino car. I suppose it's all expensive gems and golds. Maybe rings too. Rings? You can find those lying around in grass. That's no interest of us. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we? Right, we gotta find the safe with the Fabergé Chow egg inside. No question. This has got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter in the code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge. On it, sweetie. Let's see. 2304. My birthday! Oh, wow. It's here. Haha, I have it. Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of... Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret, because anyone who's opened one these have never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? You sure can, and all you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. Tick, 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 tick. Uh-oh. Rouge, has no one lived to tell this... Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg's secret? Because each egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it after all our hard work? Rouge! Fine, fine. But what do we do? Where do I put this egg? That's an excellent question. What do we do with bomb? I love it. I love all of these. I want to do all of them. Tell the egg to stop. Stop! That did nothing. I can't believe I just did that. Let Rouge kiss the egg. Oh god. It's as they say, love always prevails. I still hear the ticking. What a prude. Chaos control the egg. Flip the egg upside down. What's flipping it going to do? I don't know. Try it. Nothing. Happy? Yes. This is so dumb. I know this is it. Throw it, unlock it in the safe. Toss the egg in the elevator. Oh, we could toss the egg in the elevator. That sounds awesome. Eat the egg. Take one for the team. Smash the egg against the wall. Let Tails cool it down with his tails. Chaos control the egg away. Can we chaos control? Rock the egg to sleep. Yes. So you think this egg is just cranky and needs a nap? Is that what you're telling us? Everyone's always mad at the idea guy. Take one for the team. Here, give it to me. Huh? Get as far as me from me. Just remember, yes, I am a hero. No, fast. We won't let you do that. I mean, if that's what they want, who are we to stop the microwave kids? Obviously, not going to sacrifice. Stop. The microwave kids obviously not going to sacrifice themselves. Their bodies far too scrawny to contain any sort of blast. True. Let's think of something else quickly. We're taking our time on this. Stomp on the egg. Just how I like my eggs. Smushed. I'm guessing you don't like this idea. Obviously not. Cool the bomb down with your tails like a vat. Worth a try. I still hear ticking. How refreshing the breeze may be. Okay, new plan. Okay, we're getting through these. Eat the egg. Not without any salt, I won't. Really fast? Probably a poor time for jokes, huh? Oh, it's always a time. Twist the egg again. Great idea! Stop. Stop. That's clearly not working. Let's think of something else. Where did you hear about chaos control? Doesn't matter. We need a chaos emerald to be able to do that. Well, dang it. Have Blaze set the egg on fire. Call me crazy, but perhaps fire and explosives shouldn't mix. You don't think fire would neutralize the blast? You just like to say things, don't you, Faz? I do. Maybe? Oh, this is amazing. Are you insane? Do you just want us to blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb, Faz. That is our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. I think you're onto something. Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, it's just SBO did say something interesting when we quizzed them about them training the manual. Damn it! I was hoping to see other stuff. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist to keep the train spotless? Whereas during events they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up the trash and messes afterwards. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought into train, ensuring passenger safety. Those robots that attackers and railways seem to have a lot of function on here on the train. If a bomb was brought on the train disguised as a Fabergé egg, the arms could have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So, if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay. I didn't go through all of them. The egg. It's open. It's hollow. Not a bomb at all. We both really were onto something. Phew. My. Well, that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. And look what's inside. It's the thing. Just popping in before bed, have fun for streaming fast. Hope you had a nice birthday. Thank you, Neve. I hope your stream was really well. I was lurking for them until the end. Wow, look at that sparkle, and it's so heavy too. This is like the chain thing. I wonder if this is the iced necklaces that came out. Like I don't know if there's a Chow version, but I know there's one of the main characters in Supersonic. The final secret to the Fabergé Chow egg is a Chow covered in gems. It's perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Though I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé Chow egg's secret. Wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know. Who cares? What a precious treasure, a beauty to behold. Thank you, Neve. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept a secret with them. As much fun as this has been, we should get back out here before we're spotted. Good call. Let's go. I was trying to get through all of them and I missed it. I am sad. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend, okay? Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun, but I'd prefer to never do that again. Now, Rouge. Rouge? She's completely absorbed in the bedazzled chow. What? What is it, darling? About those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look. While I appreciate your assistance, it's as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. Can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through it earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge, but we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Faz. Let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues. Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun. Want to play blackjack? I don't know how to play that. It's easy, let me show you. Fuzzy will simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic. Probably a good point. Or do you play Hold'em? I don't know how to play that. Okay, so I guess the other one will be... Oh, okay. Jackpot rings. Knights Pinball coming soon. No cheating. Twinkle Park. Isn't Twinkle Park from Sonic 4? Should I give the slot machine a try? Yes. Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Yes. Pass, what do you expect to happen if you keep playing? Big money. I'm gonna get it this time. You'll see. Well, I lost. Maybe next time I'll get it. You know the definitions and... Do you know the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different outcome, right? I'm starting to get worried here. Don't worry, Tails. I got it this time. I like how it's knowing that I'm doing it. I'm hoping I do win one. Have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? The sunk cost fallacy? The phenomenon whereby a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy or course of action because they have invested heavily in it, even when it is clear that abandonment would be more beneficial. Of course I've heard of it. Why do you ask? No reason. Alright, big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? I'll be over here when you decide you're done. Until Tails tells me that we need to go. I wonder how many people did this. I'm pretty sure everybody did. I guess we're not going to win at all. I'm going to click this for a while. I wonder if you can win the big money, but it's just really annoying to do, so you have to wait for a very long time. Fine. Oh, thank goodness. I really thought I lost you there for a second. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, there. Now what can I do for you, darlings? Are you hungry? What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass. Not a problem. Just let me know if you need something later. Sure, if I need a bag of chips, I'll holler. Damn, this is a really good design for Rouge. I'm glad they made her an adult. Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Rouge? When Amy began the murder issue, what did you do? Well, once Once Amy paid Blaze and I immediately roped her in my Fabergé Chow egg hunt. We split at the casino car, and I went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library in the saloon car till I found it in the library car. Did you see Sonic at all in your search? Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support that claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around, and I have the blueprints on me. I hardly have time to chase down Sonic, murder him, and find the blueprints myself. We appreciate you answering our questions, Rouge. You take care now. Likewise, darlings. Well, that house was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Can I interest you in anything on the menu? I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Yeah, I was nervous myself. We could tell. You sweat out of your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're a very animated person. Stop looking at me. Wow. Do you think you go over your alibi again for its place? When Amy began the Miami mystery, what did you do? Sure. We left the dining car, and Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé Chow egg. We walked and talked to the casino car, where we then went our separate ways. I scoped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy her present when she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Interesting. Do you have any sort of proof you were here playing the slots? I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash out voucher. You can take a look. Let's see. 14,000 credits? That's an enormous present. How did you? I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. That smirk, she's so self-aware. I'm trying to figure out how she's lucky in the series. Oh, lucky cat. Yeah. Well, thank you very much for your time, Blaze. Anytime. And Tails, do tell Cream I said hi, won't you? Of course, can do. Aw, she hasn't forgotten. 9 more. Thank you very much, Ben.
9 more.
The capabilities of these robots are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. Thank you very much for the 60 months, Jeebus. So we're looking at next February, I guess. I guess that also gives me an idea of how long I've been. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, man. I guess I could say I'm sorry. Dealt with my shenanigans that long. The capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. Have you already played this, by the way, Ben? I can't help but wonder how they're controlled. I don't know. The conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that is true. They're very versatile. It's a really cute game. It's very adorable, and there's a lot to enjoy, like in the references and so on and so forth. Ready to get going? Let's find Shadow. Let's do it. Oh, the jazz room. Lounge car. So I guess this is where Shadow was initially. Now is a good time as any to clean out any of my pockets. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons. No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog is delicious. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet him? Well, Faz, it seems Shadow isn't going to talk. Let's do some investigating. All right, ready to find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear Fazdi. Hey, it's the Big Chow Band. Play us a ditty. The Ranky. They don't miss. Those Chow understand music. That was spiritual. I feel reawakened. There's another robot arm here, just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh, no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you? Give me a high five. Doesn't seem to be listening to you. But I can give you a high five. Oh, sweet. This is like, I love doing Shadow's voice. Nope, not listening to me. Sigh, I'm quite parched too. Could run and get a Chaos Cola for you. No, I'll be alright. Thank you, Tails. I'm supposed to do that after all. Could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out, or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it. You refuse. No, we're making Tails do it. Alright, tough love. I get it. Here goes nothing. Ah. Oh, just some sweaters. See? Not so bad. Just dusty. Yeah, guess you're alright. Boo. Hey. I love this. I love this so much. Sorry, couldn't help it. Faz, I'm fragile. I'm fragile. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely. Seems convenient. It is. A shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views though. I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it. A keyring. Must be Shadows, the locksmith. Interesting. There's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Want to take it? Yeah, let's take it. Seems a printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Sonic rowing a boat, singing a song. Rowing a boat! This printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. And here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. Hang on, I remember which button to press. It's really that complicated? Have you ever had a printer work when you wanted it to? Fair enough. Wow, this feels so 90s. And you go. Worked like a charm. Here you go. This is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back in the printer. Wow, Tails, you'll have to check this out.
Is that Big the Cat?
They finally got Big the Cat in here. These windows are huge. What a view. I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast. It's Emerald Coast. Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air. Despite the murder lingering in the air. I just thought the same thing. So in sync. Glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. I hear sharing is caring. No way. Journalist reporter Amy Rose is always the first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. Then I'll be ready. I'm so curious what she seems so confident. We'll hold you to it. Okay, so I think it's the same thing. I'm not ordering a single thing till we get birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise, I'll get full on dinner and can't have any cake. Your priorities, I respect that. Just makes sense. Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help you with, either of you. I asked you that you leave me be. That stare, so cold. You know, maybe we will get out of here eventually. We will certainly not. I'll take you up on that coffee. When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that right up. Coffee on a train, there's no better combination. A coffee on a train, there's no better combination. Some marshmallows would make it perfect. Sure. Took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails. I love it. This is the Shadow I've been waiting for. Presenting the big chow band. Take a beat. Music plant zone. Oh, Sonic Advance 2. Let's go. They haven't forgot. Oh. Tails, do you see this? A pull string? Faz. What? It's gotta activate something. The back of the wardrobe opened. There's a full passageway back here. Come on, we have to see where this leads. Curious, this must mean something big. This is the library? There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library? I don't believe it. Shh. Quick, back through the passageway before they spot us. We need to add that to our inventory. In the passages in the inventory. See, I would have thought this would have been it. Tails. No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, Faz, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Faz? There's always something in the trash bin. Sigh. Alright, let's check out the trash bin. What's this? Ha 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 ha! Someone printed out the front page of the ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Is this Honey the Cat? Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. It's always success if you check the trash bin. Crumpled paper is added to your inventory. I think we found every clue. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. Ah, finally. Right, time for Benoit Blanc voice. Shadow, we have questions for you. Will you three get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this dear her train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and I know why. Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors? Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly. We're ready. According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door right here is the lounge car. It's the only way that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So, Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone: to keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the other ones so one locked door wasn't suspicious. Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be. Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. I think the source is Rouge. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to Conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the Conductor's car. Reckless speculation. Is this the logic? Is this logic sound though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic?
Hang on.
I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Faz and I can explain the car change, however. Faz, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten into the dining car? Hidden the passage. Okay, get my thoughts in order. Thank you. Damn it. Damn. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I was almost there. Yay, I made it. I'm a smart. Fast D and I found a hidden passage that in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What? A secret passage? So someone could have used this passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrive at the dining car. Excellent work, Faz. This adjusts my theory of it. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. So Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of the murder? I am, but of course, this is just a theory. A game. I don't have any evidence to back it up other than my hot scoop. Ha. Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Do you have any guesses? Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because I believe Espio was behind the bookshelf at the table reading. Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too. He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. Like I believe you, you're currently my number one suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh? If you must know, I needed to give him a key. As if, why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? I say Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us to have one. That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Fast D and I can further validate Shadow's claims. We can do what? Fast D, what evidence was Shadow's claims that he was giving away keys? That feels good now to get my thoughts in order. It's definitely the keys. Now it's time for the skill part of the game. Oh, that was terrible. That was also terrible. I was actually doing bad towards the end, so what was the start? It was bad. Oh, you basket. Oh, I messed up again. Oh, I made it that time. Nice. I'm a smart when I didn't know. There's only one reason there's exactly 2 keys on that keyring. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector. No way. What of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Interesting. So, let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? She's right. Her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I think Faz and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all doors. Why does he keep including me too? First, I just have one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet. But that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Faz. Yes, Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car, locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he unlock all the doors and not give us a key? Well, these are the same answers. So it doesn't matter what we pick. Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us, Faz. No, not us, Faz. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. It's my birthday too. You know, it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare. Faz, show me the evidence. Huh? If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough, whatsoever. What proof do you have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. Why? What evidence shows that Shadow didn't want Amy to know? It's probably this one. This is the only one. The menu. This one doesn't add up. What piece of it? Oh, okay. So it doesn't give you the choice. That feels right. Phew, just organize my thoughts. Oh, okay, we've got another one. I think this one, we're coming towards the end of it. This is a very long prank, bro. Nice to trap that one, that's right. Oh no. Lucky. 69. Nice. You went rooting through the trash? Huh? What is that? We found this. We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's a band. It's of a band's ticket website. Tails, don't! Gasp. This is Hot Honey's website. No way. I love them. Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite. All of the members have B after their name. Yes, isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of... Wait. Jeremy B? Charmy B? Isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming more clear. I don't know how much Tails has figured out, but I see where he's heading. The print of Hot Honey's band tickets website exists because Shadow is a big Hot Honey fan. Let's go. Leave now. I don't know what kind of music Shadow listens to, but it's obviously about this. So Shadow is going to give her a birthday cake. So Shadow must be buying a concert tickets as a birthday gift for Amy. Huh? What? Shadow? Is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Shadow? Hang on. I use that printer. Oh yeah, because it's not interrogation mode, so we don't have to do the voice anymore. I used that printer earlier and I found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident? How the... Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. I can't believe this. And after I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine. The surprise is ruined anyway. Oof, probably our fault there. Sorry. That's all the detective's job is, I guess. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status. Alright, let me do it again. Let me try again. Worried for my social status, I immediately went on my twitter.com and tried to find an answer. But Twitter was a bit of a cesspool, so I decided to immediately begin brainstorming ideas and sought a computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the home page. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out the keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to tell anyone though. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens any door on the train. I've gone through every locked door with ease. That's the fatal flaw, the birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Shadow, your gesture is so sweet. After I accused you too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me. I don't know if... Too late. It's happening. I can't wait. The show of a lifetime. Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. I wish Shadow the Hedgehog could say that to me. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end. I blame my source for all of this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. It was Rouge. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain. Amy, I'm curious. Who's the source of your big scoop? I would like to know as well. Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car. I'll come with you too. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. As I hate to say this, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. Pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Right on. Let's do it. I love this. Come on, the conductor's car. I wonder what we'll find there. Conductor, I'm sure. Maybe I haven't seen the conductor in a while. Hope he's alright. I can't believe a secret passage was here this whole time. That would have been very useful. Yeah, the library is closest to the bathroom. It would have been really convenient. See, our priorities are different. I love it. I love it. It's so dumb. I love it. Ready to go to the conductor's car? Let's finish this after a few more songs. Wonder if the band takes requests. They don't really know how to play, do they? Let's finish this. It's now or never. I like how the seat's shaped like a spring. Should really saw out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor's car yet. It feels empty. Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all.
Last I saw him was when he left the dining car.
Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. Look at Shadow! Look at Shadow! Just look at the artwork, it's so cool. This is the coolest thing of Shadow. Oh god, I need to take a screenshot of this before I forget. Sorry, I need to put this in somewhere. If I don't see like a new meme of just the Wolverine thing, but instead the Wolverine thing, but it's Shadow, I'll do it myself. Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car? I figured he's had to drive the train the entire time. I'd guess the same, but the train's quick speed is odd, and we currently don't know where he is. Hope he's alright. Admittedly, I do miss his laugh. Before we talk to Amy, I think we should keep looking around for clues. Oh, good call. How the conductor looks so young in his uniform. He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he's told me he's finally retiring. Look, 32 years. Do you know what's the relevance of this? He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. May any future sorrow be fleeting. Yes, I wish that too. I didn't realize these robots could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? Oh no, just how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually. It's true. You could drive this train flawlessly. Aw, guys. This robot arm has been completely torn off. Yuck. How creepy. That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye, aye, sir. It's a trash bin. It's a trash bin, guys. Guess what we're gonna do? You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? I know they always say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. No, they're right. You should always check the trash bin. Let's give it a look. You gave in so easily. Will you be okay if there's nothing in there? I found something once. No one can take that away from me. I'll be fine. Nothing in there, huh? Oh no, you look so sad about it. You two have been talking over the trash can for a while now. Did you find something? Yeah, I want to see. Is it a clue? Maybe just leave Faz alone for a second. Huh? Oh, what's this? Someone playing darts? That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. Sorry, I thought I was hearing something weird. Someone brought a weapon into the train. Huh? That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons or on a passenger before letting them aboard. Let's make a note of this. Loadout is added to your inventory. Think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. Well, you two, think you have enough evidence to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, Faz? Ready to solve the case? No. Okay, we've seen this one before. I guess this is it. Oh. I've noticed these screens throughout the train. Yeah, they're used to show information and advertisements. They're nice. The picture's really clear. I would watch a full movie on one. I saw a slide that said, "Happy birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication, which was also a little jarring though. The high quality screens probably didn't do the ad any favors. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. A microphone. We can talk to the whole train with this. Should I say something? Stop beatboxing. Why are you reaching for the mic? Sonic Heroes. Just offering our guests some musical entertainment. That was impressive, Faz. Thank you for sharing. Oh, you're reaching for the microphone? If you can hear this, your armpits stink. My armpits certainly do not. They're clean. I'm sure they are, Tails. We was just being silly. Oh, this is the perfect audience for this. A vent! Sus. It's a large one. Seems like at least one person could fit through it. Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you'd get up there. Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you? Oh, the tails, right? Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise. All right, we get it. He loves his wife. I think that's everybody. I think that's everything. Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. Where's Sonic? Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. With the assistance from Faz. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Huh? Vector! Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum. Ready, let's go get him! My voice is short, okay? Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight. A delight? The air in here is so intense, I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities, I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself, the amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, Espero. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. I love escape rooms, count me in. I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime. Huh, yeah, that would be fun too. Ah! Sonic's actually dead. Oh no, Sonic's disappeared. Knuckles. What in the world? That's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy? He's not responding to us. So he was actually dead the whole time. The murder of Sonic. Sonic! What? Is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic, can you hear us? More dead than Sonic forces. Let's go. He's banged up. If there's a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you. I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic on my birthday, no less? Could this really be one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again, which one of you did this? I like how it's like the evil face, like the full yandere face. Huh? This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. I'm not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm going to help you get the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Me too. Same. We're going to figure out what exactly happened in this room and punish the one responsible. Sonic, he wasn't really hurt this whole time and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails, Faz, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? It would technically be speaking, the only person who could have taken out Sonic is, logically speaking, Espio. But because he's the only one who's got the ninja skills to do it. But I'm pretty sure it's the conductor. But I don't feel like we've got that option yet. Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you? I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss. What, sir? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car, reading. He only had... Well, Espio... I'm going to do the Benoit Blanc voice. Let me try it again. Espio was locked... I say Espio was locked in the library car, reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh, that's right. Can you fill everyone in? What did we find out? What did we find out that brings into questions Espio's alibi? Espio couldn't have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that will put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true you didn't miss a question, but I think Fez explained that too. How did Espio know everything in the train manual he was reading? A ninja like him speed reads. He's a poet, so quick reader. Espio's a poet. I feel such a profession would make you quite the reader. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book? I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know. It is possible. Espio is particularly skilled. I've known Espio a long time. He once speed read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. This is literally the answer you're supposed to give, and he's just giving us the answer. If I'm right, and Espio quickly memorized the book before entering the hidden passage. Then SBO could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered. Since we're only talking in what ifs, let me throw something at you. How is I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right. How would SBO have even known it was there? Everyone's got a southern accent now. You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage. Baz and I might not have evidence to answer your question, but we know who's someone who does. Who here has the evidence to prove SBO knew about the hidden passage? It would definitely be Rouge, because she has the blueprint. Rouge, we need to see those blueprints. Blueprints? You stole blueprints? Whatever. I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. Everyone's got a southern accent. That's right. This right here is a blueprint to the entire train. SBO could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Fast, do you have an answer for him? How could SBO have seen those blueprints? Well, SBO is more likely to have seen it before Rouge did, because SBO had to have known where everything was. Rouge, where did you find the blueprints? In the library car. It was stuffed with brochures. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving. So that means SBO had the time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, SBO looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. In Amy's guidelines, a murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but fans and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure of how much harm SBO caused Sonic, but fans and I have evidence on how it was done. Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? Now to form an argument. Come on, focus. You're close, Fast. What did Sonic do? What would Sonic do? Run. Ah, damn it. Ah, it was actually pretty close. Yep, cheeky basket. Why wasn't it enough when it was a perfect run? Why am I missing so many? So this is a really much a tight run. Do that again. So I need to have about 55 or 45 to succeed. Yeah, there we go. I'm a smart. The blow dart was found here in the conductor's room. I believe Espio used this to knock the Sonic suspicious. Ah, so you mean Sonic might be just being knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart count as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Ah, shoot, that's a good point, but Sonic was onto something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors, and Espio didn't have a key. He would have to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Faz and I know another way it could have been done. What do we do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at?
It'll probably be this one.
Right, now what's my argument? We're getting closer to think. Cheeky. Big oof.
Funny how they're talking like me as well.
Damn it. Okay, don't do that one.
Damn it, what's it fast enough? Damn it.
Hey, made it just in time. Alright, let's take a look. If Espio didn't take Batch to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor's car, and this goes all the way to the dining car. I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can exit it through the vent over there. The vent, of course, that must be the entrance to the path. Espio was indeed sus. Allow me to check it out. My word. There is a path back there, and a track. A track? Huh? Track for robot arms, I think. This must be the path that arms take to move around throughout the train. So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him into the dining car. Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. Espio was right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that? How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? Yeah, now to think of an argument. You can do this. I guess this might be the last one. Cheeky. That's hard. We're getting somewhere with this. That was terrible. That was probably the best run I had so far. It's a bit difficult to do that, to do those up and downs. You're cheeky.
could have made it now. I've made it.
Yeah, let's go. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly, our fight broke out here, and one of these robots' arms was a casualty. What if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there's a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic passed out from a loadout and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory, Tails, but you have to admit, these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to SBO yet, but I found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? I can read. Someone here received false information. I believe that information came from SBO. Who received that information? It'd either be Amy or it would be Rouge. You received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from. Tails, you're right. SBO lied to me. SBO told me Shadow was locking the doors to trap Sonic. We found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, SBO? No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Misheard you? Yes, I said, Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my passenger's safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, SBO. What? The evidence might not be airtight. There's not a lot being thrown of you, that makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage. Yeah. And now you're lying to me on my birthday of all days? I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor's cars to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. In examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it can only have been one person. It was you! You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Right? Hey, Sonic. Hey, guys. Sonic, you're okay. Sonic, and just as we solved the mystery, so it's not in interrogation mode, so I can do the normal voice. SBO was the murderer. Right. SBO jumped me in the conductor's car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart though, really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Great, I could use a nap. No, wait, there's something important. Hang on. SBO left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. Sonic, are you feeling alright? Do you need to lie back down? No, we need to all get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor's car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me about the features of the train. What he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I had asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. A flicky? The tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it is more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from from SBO. SBO left. The lights in the room started to glow red. Hey, stop what you are doing. I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. This has got suddenly super dramatic. A spin dash right through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail as it was on. While he was able to do any of this poison, but another arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. Ah! The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Oh no. Everyone, I have something to admit. Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. Now is not the time to just admit that. The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us? I thought that how these murders games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. I was just following the rules. Using the blow dart stationed in the conductor's car, it is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing Mirage Express staff. See? What is that? It says use this blow dart on station in the conduction car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing Mirage Express staff. What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with the card. Signed staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of these robotic arms handed it to me. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on this train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who or what? Faz, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed the SBO the blow dart? It would be the train itself, but I would say the conductor. But it looks like the conductor is like part of the problem. So I'm not quite sure what I'm looking at here. Like, I think either or could be these. Honestly speaking. Am I the only one? Might be. Might just be. According to Sonic, the conductor was attacked by the robot arms. Okay, I guess I doubt he attacked himself on purpose. While it could have been an accident, I have a different theory. I believe something's been orchestrating things from behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while, so I think the train itself is plotting something. First we learned the train's a badnik, and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train, come out and show yourself. Amy, it's my birthday, and I don't need you messing with it. Amy's hitting the wall with her armor. I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it. Come on, there's got to be another way to get the train's attention. What was that? What did you two do? Is that this has gotten like dark. The conductor? Here, I can get him down. Don't touch him. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little games to figure it out. You were right. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot. I swear, if a meme that I had created literally just spoiled the story. Eggman, after I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games. Ride the open rails like we always planned. What are you? Enough! The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab onto something. Which one of these buttons turns the train? Whoa! Sonic! Ah! Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Ah! What? No, no. I can't keep my footing. Ah! Then we hit the train. We hit a wall. This is bulletproof. This is the bullet speed train. A bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets. Ugh, my head. Tails? Amy? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there. It seems the train's arms drew us back into the dining car. Where's everyone else? A great question, but for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? I'm doing amazing. I feel terrible. Yeah, things aren't looking the brightest. But when the situation's dark, it's up to us to shine the way forward. Sonic's just as cool as everyone says. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. Is this like half the game? Hey, one of those robotic arms are here too. Yow, it swiped at me. Let's leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us. Good call. We've got to get out of here before that arm swipes at us again. Oh man. What was wrong? The windows are all covered up now. Never got to look at the pretty views. Amy was saying the train's sights couldn't be beat. I was excited. After all we've been through, I'm sure the train's company will offer you some kind of coupon for another visit. That'd be great, as I still don't know where my wallet is. Conductor and I found Victor's ticket in this napkin holder. What was this ticket doing here? Maybe he confused the napkin for his ticket and his ticket for a napkin. Yeah, hope his ticket didn't have a ketchup stain. That yellow glow is chilling. I missed when it was just showing us the weather. Huh? Well, that's better than yellow glow, I guess. Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I missed the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, egghead. Oh ho ho ho. You spiky blue pest. Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. You own this train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me. Ignoring. They certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess, another deaf egg? Dr. Predictable? The people fear giant spheres. It's science. Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by... Oh, sorry. Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens no, I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capabilities of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision, and report to me if any of you happened to be aboard. The train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms it. The train really is sentient. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First, to capture your pathetic creatures, get a generous reward. Train wants to deliver SEGA for a reward. Most of my robots ask for something simple, like my autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do. Get lost. Yeah. Ciao. He always knows how to get under my skin. You know what? It's nice that he admits to that, you know. This is tough. The train has motivation, and being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so he could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were in danger, and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? I like how there's no choice here. Am I at fault here? Hey! I can tell the situation's getting to you. Oh yeah, sorry, I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions I got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here, helping me think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe, okay? We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? What would you do? The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves what Sonic would do. So what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head on and rescue our friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back. Alright, just bust through anyway. Whoa, with this one big wind-up, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get it open. Yeah, now that's the road clear. Nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? That's the spirit. Now let's go get our friends. To the conductor's car to end this mystery. Oh, he gets the Sonic hat as well. This is amazing. My last adventure, maxing out my ring count, gave me extra boost of speed. Oh, so they're actually referencing Sonic Frontiers. I can run up rings. I should be able to be fast enough to bust through the next door too. Ready? Let's do this. He even gets the full suit. Like one of them endless runners. I love callbacks. I love good callbacks. Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We gotta deal with this train first. Come on, let's go. Too bad like Knuckles isn't up here behind you. They made like a full-on like indie game. This is amazing. This music makes it so good as well. You all came for us. Of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is getting off this stupid train. Oh my voice is shot. Let's go. Ow. I lost my hat too. Ah, damn it. Let's try this again. Okay. So what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to get those rings. So those boxes, sorry. Damn it, I missed the jump. Sonic, it's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. We gotta move. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie. I got lucky. They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more. Let's go. Okay, I was almost there. I could have made it there too. Hey, we did it. Sonic! Sonic, you're here! Ha, this is no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right. I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this.
Okay, we are at the end, I guess.
Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land. And probably another death egg. Oh, I haven't done that in a while. Maybe I will turn you all into robots to give Sage some new toys to play with. Shut it, Eggman. Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up. I will not fail my wish. No, I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty. I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals. That Eggman. I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it. Everyone, get ready. We're taking this thing down.
Oh, cool. This is awesome. Too bad you don't get to play as like the other characters. The music's really good too. Oh, we were almost there. Damn it. I was almost there. Just one.
None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing? Who do you mean? The conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's just messed up. Shut up. Just Shut up! Oh, wondering. Eggman, Eggman, can you hear me? My wish, my wish, my wish. Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? Oh my god. Conductor! You promised me. You promised. Let him speak. Unhand him. Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired. Excuses. You abandon me. I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me? No, stop. What are you doing to me? Don't make me do this. We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train. We actually got a boss fight? There's so much going on, I'm struggling to like keep up with what I'm meant to need to do. Really? One more? Hmm. Damn it. It was actually a really clean run as well. I'm getting like I'm struggling with this a little bit. You cheeky basket. Finally.
I'm just assuming go up to 3 times.
Flicky? This is just like the lore card. When my ex-best friend left the detective to join Dr. Eggman. So this is really a badnik. The stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him. On it. Let's show our full power. I was so lucky. Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me, selfish? How? How dare you? Why did, like, one of the most compelling villains end up being a train? Damn it. Why did, like, one of the most compelling villains come from a goddamn fan game? No. 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 Oh. I'll grab the flicky. It's over. Time to pay for ruining my birthday. The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It was pretty gay, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing. I actually want to see this animated like fully. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together. This is so dramatic. This is so dramatic. What the hell? Actually looks more like a novel bullet train, by the way. We did it! Well, I'll say, I've never been on a train like that before. The universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step, watch your step. It's over. The mystery of the Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. Maybe next birthday we just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh? You don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you. I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Oh my god. This is amazing. Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours. You'd honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try. I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spagonia in the morning, and you need to pack. I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible. I need you home, and I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. Seems the conductor's more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both. Oh? Oh, who's this? An old friend, I think. Well, they're a cutie. That's for sure. Cheep, cheep, cheep. Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, SBL. It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused. Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry. We're cool, and now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, I'm starving. I forgot we never ate. With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic, where'd you go? Everyone, guess what? This station has a bakery. Look what I bought. A birthday cake. And it has exactly the design that she wanted. Happy birthday, Amy. To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To the adventure of a birthday, darling. A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish. May our friendships grow stronger each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and a sparkling personality. Happy birthday. I'm not smart enough to know if the personality is a word. We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. You guys. Almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right? We dream of it. Now let's have some cake. Yes, please, dig in, everyone. Yay. I hope it's chocolate. See, let's go down. This is amazing. This is amazing. This is too late in the evening. This is amazing. Oh my god. This is so cool. That train's never making. That darn train's never making it here, is it? Orbot, prepare a bath. I like how they added in the tubs in there. The happy rubber duck or the angry one? Angry! Sour choice, your evilness. Sour choice, your evilness. Shut it! I love this so much. I love it. And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends, entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, and then back to the things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I quit my job or stuck with the gig. Quit my job. And then won millions in the lottery. And then after all that, I managed to fly to space. Yeah, that's just been my life. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh my god, this is amazing. This is so cool. Maybe it's because it's part of like my birthday and shit, but sorry, birthday and stuff. My apologies for swearing. But I love this. This is so cool. And this is the sort of stuff I would expect from like an animation. I hope they do genuinely turn this into like a full-on animation. This is like one of the most compelling stories. It's a small thing, but and it's probably like a level for more like the comic books. But this is exactly what I want to see, and I really wish that I could see. I want more of this. This is really cool, and the little mini games have worked out really well. So if they ever continue doing this, they probably will. Do more of this, all things considered. Like, it's amazing. I don't think this is, the thing is, it's more like nobody expected something like this to come out, and yet this is exactly the thing that I think we should have more of. Like, I love, if this is what we get for every April Fools, and this is the precedence it sets, I want to see more of it. I love all of it. I want all of it. I want to see more of it. Huge thank you to the folks at SEGA and the folks at Sonic the Hedgehog for putting this together, being brave enough to put something like this out. And even if it flopped, it would have been fine because it was on a birthday. But the fact that it didn't, and not only did it not, it's actually so good. Associate Manager of Lore, Chris Hernandez. It's amazing. And the fact that, God, I love it. I just love it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I wouldn't want this to replace mainline Sonic or anything. This is just a nice surprise, and I want to see more. I'd love to do more of this, and because it put Tails on the forefront as well, it had this sort of Phoenix Wright vibe to it, which I would love to see more of, like a what if story, a side story that made you want to take part in in the world that they created. And this was just a self-contained story. It was just about a boy and a man in his train. And it was like, yeah, we're just gonna turn the thing to a badnik, and that's the whole story, and that's good enough for me, honestly speaking. It also gave us like a lot of depth for Sonic. It's like, because he always shows like such a cool demeanor, but he never actually shows how things affect him. So the fact that it does it, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm quieter, it's because it's 3:38 in the goddamn morning on April 2nd. So I've been playing this throughout my birthday. I wish I could have played this earlier and I would have been able to play it with everybody, but damn man, this is so cool. And the little minigame idea just gave me a new starting soon idea I want to make. So hopefully I'll be able to recreate it. Man, this is so cool. This is so cool. I wasn't expecting this to like this as much as I would, but damn man. Damn, man, this is so cool. Thank you for wishing me a happy April Fool's Day. It is my birthday. Thank you, Sega. You did this completely for me. I was Amy the whole time. Thank you so much. I think it's probably the way I look at it. Like, it's just a birthday gift to me. And the music is so good too. And it was also something you kind of earned. So, yeah, I think I'm going to call it there for today. I didn't expect this to be like a 4.5 hour stream to play Splatoon. I wanted to play Splatoon today, but I guess that's not happening. So, yeah, we're going to call it there for today. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around in the stream. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to put this up on YouTube straight away so that I don't forget. But until then, stay safe, everybody. Seriously, thank you, everybody, for sticking around and watching this. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you very much for watching this all the way through. I wasn't expecting to play through all this in one go, but it's an amazing game. And I hope we see more games like this. I would love to see like a murder mystery with Tails all the time. Tails and Amy, they were all perfectly casted. And I don't mind if it's not all relevant to the main line lore plot. I would love to see like an Elseworld story for this. So Sega, if you do happen to watch this video at some point down the line, or if Sonic the Hedgehog, anyone from America, decides to watch this down the line, I will more than happy to accept more of this and maybe even see it as its own series, because I think this was something that they tried to experiment with way back in the day, back in 2011 with the Dark Brotherhood stuff. This would actually work really well in that setting, because it's small and self-contained and it's easy to tell a story. I would love to see more of this. Plus, we could see more Sonic outfits, like Shadow. It was amazing to see the OVA return for the character, and you were brave with Rouge's whole outfit. Like, you were letting her be like this confident woman, and same thing with Blaze. Like, both of those circumstances, top notch. Please keep that up. But yeah, until then, I think I'm gonna call it there for today. Thank you everyone for sticking around. Stay safe, drink some water. That's always I remember, because a very wonderful and happy fast day. Bye everyone.